Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more LMU. We're jumping into one of the championship races, chat, in the LMP3. Yeah, I'm just going in at Fuji. I've just done about 7 laps of practice. So setup race, we've had 7 laps to practice it. I don't really care what happens. I just want to have something a bit different for the first race. So yeah, Fuji LMP3 to start off with. It starts in 3 minutes. It's a 70-minute race, 10-minute qualifying. We'll just try and survive it, chat. I don't think we need to pit in this race because my calculations, going by my calculations, let me just check something. Even if it's 1:36 a lap, and with it being 70 minutes, it would only go 44 laps, and you've got enough for like 45, nearly 46 laps of fuel. So we'll just max out the fuel in the race and just see how it goes. I don't know whether we'll need that fuel or what, but yeah, I don't think you'll need to pit for tires because yeah, we're in the LMP3 speed, so we're not in the LMP2. We are in the LMP3 for this series. This series I picked the LMP3. There's another series where I picked the LMP2, but I thought I'd get one. You have 2 attempts at this, so my theory is do one now, then we'll jump into some dailies, and then I think, let me just see, let me just come back out of here. Maybe on a different day. I think, I don't think it's on tomorrow, is it? Oh no, it's on Sunday as well. So it's on Sunday, Sunday. So I could maybe jump in off stream for a video on Sunday when I've had a bit more practice. You only get TC, no ABS in the LMP3. So yeah, I could maybe just do like a Sunday morning race, like record it for a video or something. But yeah, we'll only do one now, just see how it is, because the next one doesn't start till 1 o'clock. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in with no practice. I don't have a clue. I'm not gonna be on speed, but in terms of I do like the track, so hopefully I normally have okay pace at Fuji, so hopefully in the race we can try and get used to the car. I would think you don't pit because an hour and 10, it'll do it on fuel. Tires shouldn't be an issue. They should be fine for an hour and 10. So yeah, we'll just do it and see what happens. Right. Let's just see how many people have 34. So it's nearly a full lobby. It looks like there's more. I think there's, oh no, it's equal. It's pretty equal between LMP2 and LMP3 at the moment. 17 LMP3, 17 LMP2. The LMP2s will be lapping the LMP3 multiple times here, so that'll be interesting because in the corners the LMP3 isn't that much slower than the LMP2, but obviously on the straights the LMP2 will be a lot quicker. So I don't know if the LMP2 will need to pit for fuel as well. I don't know. The LMP2 might need to pit for fuel. I'm not too sure on that. I know that the I'm pretty sure the LMP3 can make this to the end without refueling. So we'll see. See how it goes. Just bit of variety, chat. We're probably going to pleb this. So just to warn you, I mean, you saw how long it took me to get used to Silverstone. Silverstone took me a lot of driving with this car just to get used to it. Yeah, so whether we'll be able to get any pace in it, I don't know. It's going to be hard to get back used to not locking this up because I've not driven it since Silverstone. So, but yeah, just to keep a bit of muscle memory in this car as well. I thought, let's do a race, see what happens. All right. You're right, Gary, Damo, Random, Alex. Thank you for coming in. Right, we're rank 1, but ignore that, chat, because we won't have rank 1 pace in this car. I can tell you that now. Do you know what? I don't think you use up your tyre allocation in practice. Is only on for 1 minute, so there's no point. How long? So 10 minutes qualifying. Let me just test something here. You'll get 7 laps in, won't you? So I'm actually going to put enough fuel to do 7 laps in case we can get the 7 laps in, because it'll be worth it. You get 2 sets of tires, so you're going to get, where is it? You're going to get, so yeah, qualifying tires and then race tires, and then you won't need to pit, I don't think. Well, hopefully we won't. And then we'll just see how it goes, chat. See if we can survive. I like driving this car. I'm just not very good with it. So we'll just try and see what we can do. See what we can do. I've done about 7 laps with it. I haven't done a lap that's been clean with this car yet, though. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm aiming for in qualifying, because didn't get a clean lap in with it. So I've got no idea. Alright, and then we'll probably go and do some of Le Mans and stuff like that after. I might try the Mercedes at Le Mans just to see what it's like, maybe. Go and crash it there or something. I want to be out early because I think you're only just going to get 7 laps in here. Warm these tyres up a little bit. I want to get straight into some practice with the car, so let me put the audio on, because you've got no audio. You want to be able to hear the car, that would help. Beat you to it, Damo, beat you to it. Right, first few laps are extremely sketchy with this thing, so what I don't like to see is there's a latency issue already in the server. That's not a good sign. Jeez, that's not going to help. Oh dear, I can't change tires. That's because of the rear tires. It's cold, very cold at the moment. Like, it's just going to lock up. This is called cold tires on an LMP3. I don't know how much damage that would have. Should be all right. It will have a bit of vibration. That's all. Might lock up a bit easier as well, but hey, I'm not really worried. Don't even care if I start at the back of this one. It's because the rear tyre pressures, look how low they are. Like, the fronts are at 155, the rears are only at 137. Need to just get some heat. First lap is going to be not very quick, obviously. Now, we could concentrate on building up temperatures and stuff like that, but I'd rather concentrate on learning the track in this car, because I've only done a few laps. So yeah, we'll just, yeah, I've got a vibration down the straight. It's not good, but I'd rather have the race tyres not affected by that than. So yeah, we'll just keep these on. It's quite bad, to be fair, but oh well. Yeah, it's going to lock up at every opportunity now. That's a problem. We might be screwed here in qualifying, because it's just going to keep locking up. It locks up again there. I braked really early as well then. Let's just try and get some heat in the tyres through here. That right side needs some temperature. Oh, it's locking up nearly there. Really need some temps on that right side of the car. Yeah, pretty. Don't judge this lap. It's locking. As soon as I touch the brake, it's just locking up. You have to be careful in the race not to lock up, because if you get that, this track seems quite bad for it. Right, let's go for another lap. That lap was all over the place, so... Got a little bit of pressure in the rear tyres.
Lap 140.8.
Terrible lap. Right, let's try and improve that a little bit. Better. Oh, that was scruffy. Oh. Right. Getting a bit of heat in the tyres now.
Lap 138.21.
Little lock up again. Careful there. Oh no! Shit. Okay, well we know we can go a lot quicker. We've still got time. Still got time.
Lap 137.90.
A bit messy. Oh, locked up. Man, this truck is so easy to lock up on. Plebbed it. So there's another 2 attempts in the first sector alone for the next lap. I get this right. Right, we should. I should be able to get 36s. Surely 36s are doable here.
That time was a 1:37.20.
A bit slow. Oh, lock up. Could have been quicker, but we're currently on pole. I didn't even. What the hell?
Lap 1:37.16.
We take it, chat. We take it. I mean, it wasn't particularly quick either, so I feel like we should be going a lot quicker than that, but we'll take that. We will take it, chat. Woo. All right, let's get the race set up on them. Race setup. Only a little bit ahead. Only a little bit ahead of P2. A tenth ahead, so it should be a close race. We'll have to see. Yeah, cold tyres turn 1. Quite a low rank lobby. What could go wrong, chat? I'm happy with that though, chat. I've literally just jumped in this car again. Don't get me wrong, we are rank 1 in the lobby. But I've only just jumped in this car. I've not really been driving it much this week, and we've put it on pole, so yeah, I mean, I'm going to go with max fuel because I think this race is just going to go flat out from start to finish. I don't think there's any need to fuel save anything in this. It's just a flat out race, so whew, nothing wrong with it. As long as I'm not involved with it, Gary, then yeah, nothing's wrong with it. But we got LMP2s in front of us as well, and we know what LMP2s are like at the start of the race. Yeah, they're interesting to say the least. Right, good qualifier. We'll take that. All right, let's jump into the race, chat, and see if we can survive it. We got 70 minutes to try and survive this one. Survival instincts are ready. Yeah, it's first thing in the morning, Damo. It's a championship race, this. So in championship races, you have to be paying for race department. These aren't open to everyone on the game. So these are the people that want to do the championship races that are in this race. And remember, it's first thing in the morning. It's like it's never going to be stacked at this time. I just thought I'd do it because you get 2 races, so it's a good time of day to jump on to get a practice racing in, and then I can go again on Sunday or something. There's a maximum of 38, but I don't think there's 30. I think it's 17 in each at the moment. I think there's, although someone quit, I think someone quit out before the start of it. So I think there's like 16 or 17 LMP2s and 17 LMP3s or something like that. So still decent amount of cars on the track. There's over 30 cars in the race. So there should be plenty of, well, is there 12? Wait there. I felt some people are starting from the pits. Some people are starting in the pits here, chat. So we don't need to, like it says 43 laps maximum. I've just put 100% fuel in. We can just go aggressive in this to the end, I think. Don't need to do any fuel saving. Just 100% this. Does that start today? I don't know if that starts today, the Fuji race. Don't think it's on yet, is it? I think it's... Isn't it later today, or... Big gap behind us here. Alright, let's get ready for potential chaos. Lock-ups. God knows what.
Green flag, green flag.
Cold tyres, let's just... The tyres are actually quite warm, actually. Tyres are quite warm in the LMP3. They're warmer than what we had in qualifying. That car just hit me from the side. Why were they going so slow through there then? I do not know. Got a bit of damage off him then. Hopefully it's not going to interfere too much. See if the damage is recognised on the... Let me see if it recognises the damage. Right, there's no, it's not recognised the damage, so it should be alright. Our brake's a bit late then. Right, we got 1 second lead. Yeah, well, I don't think we're doing that this weekend, to be honest, the 6 hours of Fuji.
8.43.
Whoa. Okay, I need to brake a bit earlier in the race, I think, or maybe the brakes aren't warmed up yet. Let's try and get these brakes warmed up a bit. Right, let's get warmed up, because I was pulling away then. I just braked a little bit too late. Lovely. Nothing like a bit of morning chaos, is there, chap? Nothing like a little bit of morning chaos. Yeah, a bit of a scruffy lap, but let's go for a better one here. We pleb turn one, didn't we? Better. There you go, that's more like it. I do enjoy driving this car, you know, chat. Like, it is a really fun car to drive. Just got to get used to the braking with it, though. Just got to be so delicate with the brakes. Oh, I braked a little bit late there. Oh. Let's lift off the throttle so we don't get a track limit. Why are you braking so early? Jesus Christ. Man, come on, you're in LMP2s. Your tyres should be warmed up here. Go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got a track limit for that. They are putting me off though a bit, I've got to be honest with you. Because this car doesn't have virtual energy, it's just fuel. Be careful, because them LMP3s are not far behind, but we've not got the consistency around here, except I've had no practice, we just jumped in. We got two cars that are very close, but I do feel like we can get away from them if we have some good laps. We just... Now them LMP2s are gone though, we should be able to get back into the rhythm. A bit slow. Doesn't like them bumps. Right, they're fighting behind. Long racer, remember. Consistency is going to pay off in this. Wasn't good. Once you play the game, virtual energy is super easy to understand. You just got to be playing it to understand it, I think. It just, yeah, you don't really need to worry about it in these cars. In GT3 you don't. Anyway, I think it's more relevant for the hypercars. Right, into the 37s. Yeah, it's not good, is it, Paul? It's why I'm just worried it's going to break my wheel, that bug on Gran Turismo, you know? Oh, LMP2's off. I got a track limit for that. I didn't really feel like that was a track limit, but hey. Alright, we got a gap of 3 seconds. We just want to keep doing what we're doing here. We got plenty of fuel. I think. We'll keep an eye on that fuel, actually. Alright, we've done 7 laps. Should be alright. More yellow flags. LMP2s must be. Oh god. That LMP just spun again on the grass. Need some like Benny Hill music with some of these LMP2s, don't you? Just short shifting a little bit because 8 laps complete. We got just under 37 laps of fuel. It says 44.1. We want to make sure we've got enough for 45 just in case. So we'll just ensure we can do the 45s. 45 if it goes 45. Little lock up then. Don't want to do that. Keep that rhythm. Not the best exit, but just don't over rev it still. Just want to make sure we got 45 just in case.
Lap 137.83.
Let it coast. Totally different way of driving with these cars compared to GT3. It's like you really feel huge differences, like the way you've got to brake, steer, throttle, everything. Even the downshifting has to be different. Like you can't just do what you do in the GT3s. We still play. Played it yesterday, 90. We literally played we did about 5 streams on Gran Turismo last week.
Time 137.86.
We're still playing it, but there's a massive issue with the Fanatec wheel at the moment on Gran Turismo, but we'll be back on Monday. This week's dailies are not my favourite, so we'll be back on Monday. Oh, lock up. I had to come off the brakes. Close to locking up them. I don't want to. Yeah, I was going to say I don't want to get another one of them track limits. So I'm going to brake. It's a long race. I don't want to be getting close at the end. Rather lose half a second than get a big chunk off that. Yeah, I don't think that's probably just something with the pedals, speed set. Because my V2s have been fine with the update. I think this wheel bug is pretty bad. That's come out of the latest update. Oh, we need to pick up the pace again. Want to just keep getting away from them a bit. By the way, we're using the Go setups, LMP3 setup here. Feels alright. Can't really judge it versus the other one because it's different track, but it does feel a little bit better for me. A bit more drivable, a bit safer as well. Bit of a scruffy exit.
That time was a 1:37.98.
Oh, I hit the curb a bit. We're gradually pulling away, which is good. Still got 15 minutes to go here. Uh-oh. Hopefully this guy's aware that there's LMP3s coming through. No, he just drove straight out onto the track behind us then.
Time 1:37.91.
Oh, I locked up. I tried to be a bit more careful on the downshifting, but yeah, that didn't help. Need to brake a bit later and just a bit more heavy on the brakes. All Ford. I think Gran Turismo 8 maybe. Gran Turismo 8 maybe. Who knows? It's been a terrible lap this. Nice. Get their lap times back down. Wasn't a good one.
That time was a 1:38.59.
Oh, a little lock up again. Uh-oh. LMP2 sitting behind the barrier. He's obviously crashed. Oh God. Right, we got a bit of an advantage on that lap. We've got a gap up to 6.5. Possibly, a lot of people would have died. A lot of the cars, remember, low rank lobby. These cars are really difficult to drive, and I mean, like, I can't emphasize just how difficult these cars are to drive. They are super, super tricky. So, you know, if I'm finding it really tricky, and this lobby's not as stacked as it normally would be, a lot of people are going to be binning these cars, 100%. Just nice to do something different though. Just jump on and do something in the LMP3, and then we'll go back to Le Mans in a minute. Don't want to just sit there on like just doing Le Mans every day in and out. Wanting a bit of variety. Yeah, I think that's what they should do. I have like, depending on like LMP3 should have a different DR rating to LMP2 to LMP1. Sorry, hypercars. So like every group of cars should have an individual DR. Like Project Motor Racing is going to do it. I think that's the best option you can do because, but it still wouldn't make it that much of a difference in this because there was only one race to join. This is a morning championship race. Not everyone pays for pro on the race department, so not everyone can do these races. These races are for the people that want to do the championship stuff. So they're never going to be stacked. I mean, the GT3 one's quite often stacked, but like LMP3s are super difficult to drive. So I think a lot of people, and LMP2s, I think a lot of people are put off by them. You're right, Brendan.
Time 1:38.
Fuel looks okay, doesn't it now? Brendan, again, thank you so much for the gifted, you legend. Man, you are such a massive help with them gifted memberships. Appreciate it, Brendan. Let's keep going. Oh, I downshifted a bit quick then. Right, we're lapping an LMP3 here. And the LMP2 Hyper, the LMP2 leader is coming through, and we're about to lap P12 from the LMP3, so let's hope this goes smoothly. We don't need any drama. Man, seriously. Like you've literally got the whole road map, like the map there to see where cars are coming. Why would you do that? Crazy. Yeah, we've done loads of it. We've done quite a few sabering. Done like four there. I think Le Mans race is better than that though, way better. Le Mans was miles better. Oh, a bit slow on the entry. Lost a bit of quite a big chunk of time with that guy then. Hopefully this back marker doesn't try and race us. Oh, it drifted. I had a weird drift going there. That was strange. It'll be them rear tyres overheating a bit, won't it? This car's got a tendency to overheat the rears. Especially probably on this track. Come on, man. You're not in my race. Well, you are, but you're getting lapped, so... He's letting us go in. Thank you. Yeah, clever.
Lap 138.62.
Chaos chat. I'm worried about this race. Honestly, it's like, what the hell is going on? It's a bit aggressive, that track limit, wasn't it? We've lost a bit of time to the LMP3 during all this, you know. I'm not surprised though. I don't know what the hell these LMP2s are doing. Just crazy driving. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream so far, do hit that like button. It helps us out. Subscribe. Very grateful to anyone who does that. Yeah, we lost a good few seconds during all that. Start pushing again. Very much going to just be survival, this, isn't it? Like, I feel like the only thing that can ruin it is someone being a donkey somewhere.
Lap 138.17.
We've got 30 minutes left, chat. Just over 30 minutes. Ooh. Little lock up. Shit. Shit. You know what that means, chat? Our rears are going to be screwed. Our rear tyres are going to be toast. Ah, no. Yeah, it's vibrating like crazy. Did not need to do that. I don't know if we can hold on now because there's an issue with these cars. When the rears overheat, you can't get them back. It's like you've lost all aero, so we might be screwed here now. We might have to just defend and just take it easy. What a knob. Why did I do that? I didn't even need to be pushing there. Just be careful. That rear could go dodgy. What an idiot. What an idiot. We've got a 0 point. We've got a gap, so we don't need to overdrive. Just be sensible. Oh, the vibrations are bad. Don't brake right in front of me, whatever you do, because I can. Oh, we're okay. You're right, we're out. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see the apex because of the car in front. Come on. We should have the pace to get away, but it's how much damage I've done to them rear tyres. I don't know. Is it going to get sketchy at the end of this race? He's trying to get into the slipstream, isn't he?
Lap 138.41.
Yeah, my car doesn't feel as good as what it did before. We're just gonna have to try and find a bit of pace. Nice. Oh, the lock up, big lock up. I've done it again, I've dropped it there, I'm a fucking idiot. That car put me off with that bloody, on the exit, I thought he was going to go in front of me, so I tried to turn and like accelerate. That bloody car on the exit, oh no way. Oh well, we fucked this one, chat. Absolutely royally fucked it up. I panicked because I saw him on the exit and I was like, shit, we're gonna have to turn, because I used that line. So I tried to turn and accelerate to get away and totally screwed it. My rears are gone now as well. My rears are totally dead. It's gonna slide all the time now, I think, on that corner. And we're behind P2 as well. I'm annoyed at this, and we should have had an easy win here. Should have been a very easy win. I mean, we were dominating it. We were 10 seconds ahead until all them LMP2 started getting in our way and crashing. Got shitloads of traffic now. We're not going to catch P1 up in that amount of laps, chap. I don't even think we can with the tyres now. The tyres are screwed. Nah. This won't be exciting because we ain't got the pace to catch him now. He's still doing 38 ones. My tyres are gone on the rear. Look, they're gone. I have no rear grip. I can't even send it into that corner now. It's not even temperatures that. I think that's tyre wear on the rear that's causing that. Yeah, again, nearly went there. So yeah, we're not going to catch P1 back up, annoyingly. Don't even think we can do 38s the way this feels now. Nah, it's not the temperatures that are the problem. It's a grip. Look at the difference between the front grip and the rear grip. It's just going to snap on every high speed, like left or right corner. There's nothing we can really do here. It's just going to keep going.
138.62.
Like this corner here, like before, I didn't even really push it that much. It just went. Try and be like gradual with it, maybe. Be careful, don't snap. I couldn't get on the throttle then. Oh god, that doesn't feel nice. Yeah, it's just not there now. I don't think we have long enough to get anywhere near him. 12 laps.
138.04.
He got held up by a back marker on that lap, so I was just unlucky for him. It was alright until I spun it the first time. That first spin's just caused massive issues. Again. Alright, it's a back marker in front of us. Hopefully he doesn't hold us up too much.
Lap 1:37.91.
Loose a little bit there. Lost me a bit, but not much we could do there. It's a slow one.
Lap 1:38.48.
Another back marker. Shit, I locked up. Yeah. That rear just did not like that. Yeah. Might have dirty tyres or something there, I don't know. Oh well, it's gone now, chat. Any chance of catching up's just gone there, so. Fuming with myself. We should have won this by over 15 seconds. I'm such a tit. What we need is maybe some, like, we lost like 4 seconds before with LMP2s and that. That's all we can hope for in this, that we can he loses some time like we did with LMP2s. No, you can't do gear ratios. Ah, it's gone. It's just got no grip on the rear, that's the problem. So as soon as we start pushing, it just feels like the car's gonna die. Like there, even there it's going. It's our own fault though for the spin. The first spin's what caused it. Without that first spin, we wouldn't have had any of these issues with the tyres, so...
Lap 139.03.
It's annoying because if I had confidence in the rear, I'm getting the hang of where you can push a lot more now in this as well. Like I could probably do 36s in qualifying quite easily now. Lap 137.32. Locked it up. gone on the curb again. Just don't have the consistency here yet. Next race we do it though, maybe on Sunday, I think we'll be a lot better because I suppose this was just a practice race. We jumped on with no practice and just yeah, seeing what happened. If I would have said P2 before the race, I would have been like, yeah, take it. But we should have won this one easily.
Time 1:38.79.
Trying to push too much. Trying to push way too much. The rear tires are totally shredded. I can't put the throttle down on the exit there at all.
Time 1:38.29.
Alright, a few more laps. The only thing we can like get a win now is if something happens with an LMP2, but yeah, we're not going to catch him any other way. Yeah, it was a bad race. I mean, the first spin was the problem. Oh, he's just spun. His rears are going to be cooking. My rears are still cooking. We've only got probably 3 or 4 laps left here. Hopefully that LMP2 doesn't get in our way coming through behind. That LMP2 just nearly killed me. Turned in too early, shit. Oh, it's gonna be, gotta be careful now on the track limits. Wow, I don't know if it's dirty air or I don't know. Car feels awful again. Yeah, that wasn't a very good lap. We had that mistake on that corner though, didn't I? Oh, it's so sketchy behind him. Oh, you prick. I took too tight a line. I went too tight for the exit because I wanted to have a look up the inside, and then I backed out of it, and then I just went too aggressive on the front. The rear tyres are gone though. What a prick. I'm such a knobhead. That is annoying. The first spin, without that, we would have had the grip, even like if we were behind them then, but because we've had so many bloody spins, the rears are just gone. Fucking really angry at myself. The rears they're so, I can't even push now at all through there. Just make sure we don't lose P3 here. I mean P2. It was our own fault for cooking the tyres though. I cooked the tyres at the start, didn't I? Does not feel nice. Why would you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't believe it. He was just gonna dive it up the inside from there. Oh my god. Oh well, fuck this race. He literally just went for a send down the inside for no reason. I don't know why he didn't wait for the straight. I wasn't expecting him to go, so I had to change line and just go really wide. Oh, an absolute donkey that guy was. What position was he? P9? Was he last in the LMP2s as well? Oh, fuck this race. I'll do this race again off stream, I think, and just get a good result. don't know why. He was so far back. Why would you launch it there when you're a back marker in your own group as well? You're not even... That's how I feel about that race. Get out of there. Fucking piss me off, that. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Well and truly pissed with that one. Oh, fucking hell, it's raining out there. When is the next one of that one? Yeah, we're not doing that one. I'm not going to do the 1 PM race. Well, I'll do that again on... we could even have a go later on when it's more busy. I don't know. The 7 o'clock one will be stacked, won't it? Because there's already 22 signed up for that, but that might be a bit too stacked in that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. At least we've had a practice race, so we've got the hang of the car now. So if we do another race, we'll understand it a bit better. Right, let's go and do some dailies. We're not doing them other ones today. All right. We don't want that. We want that. What time is this next race? Oh, we don't want to do that either. So we got... Oh, that's bad. So 43 minutes. Sabring. Wait there. Well, we have time. 43 minutes. So that'll start at 30. Not that one. I don't know why that went on to that. That'll start at where is it? 30. So that'll set with 35 minutes to go for the Le Mans race. It's a 20-minute race. 5-minute qualifying. Should have time, I think. I think you should have time to do that and then go to... I think we should be able to go to this one and then go to the other one, I think. Right. Where's me? What am I doing? Let's go into this one. We'll join a practice, have a little warm up. I think we'll have time. Yeah, but wasn't that because it was a different timing on the day though, Johnny? I'm pretty sure it's a different timing. Because a 20-minute race, it should easily make it, because it's only a 20-minute race. Say it's a 21-minute race, 5-minute qualifying, and then even if it's a 3-minute it's a 2-minute practice, I think. So surely it'd easily make it in. No, but this race is slightly different with the Spa one, isn't it? I don't think you can register for the Le Mans one now, can you? Let's have a little look. Oh, I can do that after I've been in this. I'll register. So let me just go back into the practice. We'll do that after. Let me just do a practice lap and then I'll register for the Le Mans race. But will it let me in if I'm late? That's the only thing. I don't know. Ah, dear. So annoyed at myself. Alright. Let's just do a practice quali. we'll have time to do 2 practice laps here and then jump out, register for Le Mans, and then go into this race and then straight into the Le Mans race. Don't know if I would have lost any DR. I might have lost DR in that last race because, yeah, we shouldn't have been we should have won that. We had it in the bag until that first bloody spin on the rear just totally killed the tyre. And then he was struggling at the end after his spin, and I just plebbed it. Oh, God. God, trying to remember how to drive this now. This is going to be fun. Hopefully there's not anyone too quick in this one because I'm going to probably be a bit off pace. When does he, did I sign up to this race, chat? I'm sure I signed up to it, didn't I? I'll have to go and check because I'm not seeing the countdown for the race. Let's just go and, that'll have to do for our warm-up. I'm pretty sure I did sign up to it, though. Yeah, I did. Let me just go and register for that one as well then. Do that one. Why is that being weird? Still says Fuji on there. Why is it doing that? Let's see what I lost in that last race because I reckon we would have lost with that absolute shit drive. Let's have a look at our rank breakdown. No, we still gained. We still gained, but yeah, wasn't a very good drive, was it? I wonder what time the 1 PM race of the Fuji won. How close to the 1 PM race will we be after the Le Mans race? No, we won't get in, will we? Because the Le Mans race, you literally go straight into another one. So yeah, you won't have time. You won't have time to do that. I don't think you do anyway. I think they're always quarter past, aren't they? The Le Mans one, I think. Right, we'll have to just try and get back used to this car. There is some fast drivers in this, so yeah, we're going to be struggling to keep up with them probably. Try and get a top 5. Just try and get a top 5 out of this one. I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to do that 1 PM race after the Le Mans one, because 1:15. Yeah, no, you won't make it because the Le Mans race goes 35 minutes. So, you will be able to do the Le Mans one, but we won't be able to do the 1 PM Fuji because the Le Mans one goes 8 laps. It does the extra lap, doesn't it? So it's over 35. So that's why you won't get him. Bloody rain outside. Pissing down here. Oh, wrong way. I'll go with 51 because we're playing it safe with this. Right, we got basically 3 laps in qualifying to get back used to the car. We can do the Le Mans race because I've signed up to it, because you'll have you can join during the practice session. It'll let you join in the practice session as long as you're in while the practice is on, and I think it's a 3-minute practice for the Le Mans race, I think. So you should have plenty of time. I think you will do anyway. Tell you what, let me just make sure I've got enough on that just for the final lap. Have I got time to eat? No, I was going to grab something to eat, but don't want to risk it. So we did a 202.5 with the Lambo last time, but we know we can get quicker. We really need to be in the 201s with the Lambo, but don't know about after driving that LMP3 might be a bit rusty. Just check that rain isn't coming through here with that window open, with the patio open. A little bit. Like, it's been down out there. Proper hammering it down it where I am. Shocking weather. Right, straight out because we want make sure we get that last run in. Right, try and remember how to drive this. First lap, obviously, I think the tyres are a bit too cold to really nail one, but get a banker in hopefully. Oh, that feels a bit weird. Feels really weird, actually. Whoa. this doesn't feel right. Why does this not feel right? What have I done with this setup? I think I've got it the way I had it. Could just be rustiness. That brake bias on the right brake bias. Oh God. That was terrible. Right, this is shite. We're going to have to go for some good laps on the next 2 laps here because we need mid 202s. This is probably a 204, maybe worse, I don't know.
That time was a 2.
Yeah, it's shocking that.
9-2.
Wow, why so much understeer then? Car just didn't even turn. You're right, lizard. Sugar. Right, this is pretty shocking.
Time 2-0-3.
It's up there, I suppose. Oops. I'm just all over the place with this Lambo. I really need to make sure we start in the top 4 really here. This lap has been shocking. We're not going to improve on this. Scruffy lad. You're right, Brian.
Lap 203.23.
If I can hold, I mean, if I hold on to P3, I'll be happy because obviously not used to the car again after doing the LMP3 and the BMW. But try and get used to it in the race if we can. It's going to be tricky though. It's a really weird car to get used to, this BMW, I find. Really, really weird car. This is Lamborghini, not BMW. Lamborghini. Feels like sketchy, but then it understeers. It like understeers on the exit. I think that's why Matt was saying run that on 2, but I just don't know if I have the confidence to run that on 2. We'll see in the race. Might go for a bit more rotation though with the brakes there. Do 50.8 because it didn't feel very good that. Well, we're down to P4, which is not good, and we got a Ford ahead of us. That's not good. Not good at all. Ford will be impossible to get past. You're right, Vic. Did you just come in, Bella? I saw you. Where did you go? I just saw the cat and it's disappeared.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let's go to track. Right, P4. Going to be on the outside, aren't we? That's not nice. I'm a little bit worried about the rear. I should have... I mean, it's quite a hard car to go straight into, though, and just get used to. So, at least we got it in the top 5, I suppose. Just the start of this race could be chaos. Got some heat in the brakes. Turn 1's going to be trickier on the outside with this car. Don't like that line on the outside because it can snap easily. Let's get ready for it to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Go. Let's go, chap. I'll take a podium, to be honest with you, in this, if I can hold on. Just jumping in with this car. He went way too deep, didn't he? He was flashing me, but that was his own fault. He went miles too deep into the corner. He went off there. He might have a little bit of dirty tyres. Hopefully the Mercedes will send it on him and hold him up a bit. That was sketchy. He's flashing me. I don't know what he's... What's he flashing me for, chat? Flash me all you want, mate. Called racing. It's flashing again, look.
204.40.
Same as iRacing though, Rob. They do it on iRacing, mate. I've had that on iRacing loads. I think he's annoyed about the overtake, but I don't think I did anything wrong. I think he made the mistake, and I took advantage of it. Hopefully them two fight a bit. You know one game where you don't get many people flashing people? Like, I know they do sometimes, but actually Gran Turismo, it's not that common. Like, it does happen, but not as much as other games. Yeah, I think he's just annoyed by my overtake that I did, but...
Lap 2:03.5.
Let's try and get our lap times down a bit. Need to get better exits there, so... Gone too deep. Ah, what are you doing? They're fighting behind though, which is good. Oops. Take a track limit there. You can do that on any game. There's people on iRacing, LMU that take people out on purpose as well. Doesn't matter what game you play, there's people that will wipe you out on purpose no matter what. Yeah, it's slightly less rare on some games, but it still happens. I don't think you're allowed to flash the driver unless you were like overtaken and like a lap situation. I didn't think you were allowed to do that. I thought there was something in the rules for some racing. That was scruffy. Right, the Lambo's got back ahead, and I'm driving scruffy. Done that same mistake again. You're right, telemetry. Better. A little bit smoother through there that time. Shite. Ah, I tried to push too much. What a donkey. Looks like we got the Lambo behind covered though. A bad lap and we're still pulling away a bit, so. Slow. That was a terrible exit. Got the line wrong again. Really, that's the corner where the BMW I can fly through, and in this bit Lambo I struggle. You alright, Josh? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. A bit of a sketchy exit. You're right, Rube.
That time was a 2:03.53.
Consistently average lap times, I'd say these. We know we can go a lot quicker, but I genuinely just struggle a little bit with this car, you know, like. I know I should be in the 202s easily, but just struggling to find the pace in the race with it. In that corner, it's not right. Right, 2 more laps to hold on. I'll definitely take a P2 because we had no warm-up. We just jumped in this one. Same for the Le Mans race we're about to do. We're just going to go into that one as well straight away. There's going to be no practice.
That time was a 2:03.47.
Oh, God. All right, one more lap. You're at SCS. Oh, you're no worries, SCS.
Time 2:03.41.
That's better. That's what we need to do through there. Again, losing that corner, the pain in the arse. Try that tight line. Nah. Just trying a different line out there and see, but it can work, but it's just not really fast. We'll take that. You take it, chat. Nice P2. Right, quick, because let's quickly go into... No, not that one. What the fuck? Get out of that. I've already bloody done that race, you big donkey of a bloody online thing. Give me the bloody dailies. Why, chat, I can't join it, look. It won't show up on my... It won't... Right there, let me see if I go into that and if it lets me do it like this. No. It won't let me do it. It's annoying. It should let me in, but it's not. This isn't working. That's annoying. How do I... It's bugged. It's still got the race that we did at 10 o'clock on there. Stupid. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to just try something. I'm going to have to try and reload the game and see if we can get back in. No, it's bugged. It keeps loading back into the old race that we just did. You have to restart the game. It's like that top right thing isn't working. Normally you click on it and it shows you. It's just not working there. I don't know why. Ah, quick. There you go. Now it's working, see? Let's hope we got him. It always happens with them championship races. When you do a championship race, it gets bugged. Just about made it. It's absolutely pissing down outside. That's not me, Ninja. It's the game. we did a race at 10 o'clock and it was stuck on that race still. I mean, it's probably stuck on it because I did so shit on it. So it's probably like, right. Right, we're ranked 1 in this lobby again. Hello, Mercedes, 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 Mercedes. A lot of Mercedes in this race, chat. What do you think the OP car is round here? I'll give you one guess. Apart from Pio. He's not having a guess. He hasn't earned the right to it. Yeah, Nissan that's not even in the game. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Suspension as well. Powertrain. Don't even know what. How many 27 GT3s, chat? Yeah, Nissan aren't in this. They're not in. They don't run the World Endurance, so Nissan isn't even in it. So that's why it's not in this game. Only cars that are in the real life series are in this game. It replicates real life. So if it's not in real life, it's not in this game. If it's in real life, it'll be in the game, hopefully, eventually. By the way, chat, if you've enjoyed it so far, hit that like. We're on 118 likes for 2 hours. It's not great, but hey, let's see if we can get them likes up a little bit and get it up to 200. I did forget to do some reminders. But yeah, let's see if we can push it up a bit. Let's see if we can go for the 200 likes there, chat. Right, let me go out on track anyway. Let's go and get a qualifying lap in. It's quite good practice doing what we're doing, though. LMP3 to Lamborghini to BMW. It's quite good practice for, like, getting used to different cars. So, yeah. Hopefully it'll help us out doing what we're doing. That was a bit weird. Don't do that. We don't want to... Yeah, that's not a good sign. So, Holty, you're watching for a singing voice, is that what it is? You haven't enjoyed it, Darren? I've had a lot of fun on this. Oh, you mean at the start? Yeah, I know. You don't want to know, Pio. Holty, don't tell him. Don't tell him about that website. Pio will never leave it. We nearly got a 58 here, didn't we? Yes, we did a 59.1 in qualifying yesterday. We were very close to it. One little mistake probably lost me the 58. So we're rank 1 in this lobby, so we're number 1 on the if you see the numbers on the next to my name, that 1 means I'm rank 1 in this lobby. Right, let's just try and get a lap in so that we start towards the front. A bit loose then. Oh, I've gone too deep, you pleb. Yeah, not the best first sector. Missed the curb. Didn't get up onto the curb. Okay, we won't be threatening a 58 on this lap, but if we can just start in the top 5, that's all we want really. You're right, Dave. Ah, sugar. Johnny, like, it's been lap 4 better for the last few races. Definitely been a lap 4 a lap thingy pit. It's not that strategy you said wouldn't have worked in the last 3 times we've done this race. It was too dry for 3 races in a row yesterday. Definitely wouldn't have worked for multiple. That's a fast lap at the front. Mercedes though. Oh God. Bit of plebbage through there. Oh no. I mean, it's still a 59, so we'll take a 59 with our just jumping on. We'll take it. I'd say LMU's ahead of Gran Turismo in my view. I think in terms of sim racing, depends what you, in racing games, it's a bit different because racing games, Gran Turismo covers more of an arcadey approach, like Simcade. In terms of simulation, I'd say iRacing and LMU are ahead, but it depends on what you're looking for in a racing game, really. It's just pure... It's dependent on what you want from your racing games. Right, we want maximum. Where are we starting? P4. We'll take that, chat. We definitely should be able to stay with the two in front of us because we were doing 59.1s in quali yesterday. So look at all the Mercedes, though, chat. That look how literally Mercedes everywhere. I mean, yeah, because I hadn't played LMU PO. Why would I? I hadn't played LMU. I just didn't really know much about it. But after playing LMU, I think LMU is a better game than Gran Turismo. That's just my view. Everyone's entitled to an opinion on what game they prefer. I still like Gran Turismo, but I prefer LMU. I don't see why there has to be a big fanboyism around like platforms and games. Play what you enjoy. Like, I enjoy LMU more than Gran Turismo. I enjoy Gran Turismo, but for me personally, I think LMU is a better game. So there's nothing worse than like fanboying games so hard that you like you refuse to play other games, because you know there's good options out there to try, in my view. Right, let's oh shit. Oh, doing. Where did that go? We'll leave it on 74 for now, because we know that 74 is what you can pretty much make it all the time with 74. See, I haven't played ACC in a lot. ACC is a great game, but I haven't played it in that long because, in my view, LMU is like a better version of ACC for playing it. So it's like, don't really want to go back to ACC. Gran Turismo is a full-on racing game, though. Like, you know, you got road cars, everything, engine swaps. You know, it's less of a sim racing game and more of a cultural racing game. Do you know what I mean? You know, you ain't gonna get an SUV on this game. They ain't gonna be adding no SUVs to this game, so, and I'm quite grateful of that. Might try a fuel strut in this, you know. P1's not even saving his fuel already. That's where it's gonna go.
Green flag, green flag.
Jesus. How bad's the damage? It's registered. Lost the position, but LMP3's all over the place at the start. We did clip the LMP3 on the left. I think it was an LMP3 on my left that spun. We clipped that one, but there was not much of a gap, so... Oh, what's happened here? Just lifting, coasting a bit. Yeah, I love that I'm going to get a track limit for that. You think the game would let you off with that one? My car's a bit slow on the straights here. I think we've got quite bad damage on the front. Look how slow we are. I know the Mercedes is quick, but that Mercedes just looks way too quick. Man. What the hell are you doing? I've got quite bad damage here, chap. Yeah, I'm gonna push him instead of getting. I'm gonna go for a push shot because I've changed my mind of being near that driver. So I'm not gonna risk fuel saving, chat, because I'd rather try and get away from him. I don't know how much that damage is gonna cost us when it rains.
all day. A bit of a scruffy start here, but I should really try and get ahead of this driver and push because I think we're quicker, but it's so you struggle to get past on the straights because that Mercedes is so quick, and with the damage I've got, I don't think I'll have the grunt to do it. I think we'll just get stuck behind him. Alright, we just gotta push now. We'll have it ready just in case. Sean, you're a tip. Doesn't look like it at the moment, but the grip is still there. Nah, it's definitely not for this one. I'll change that fuel. Jesus, I need to be careful these track limits. Haven't got a lap in yet. No one pitted lap one, did they? Because, yeah, it's too dry. It's not even... I mean, this isn't even getting wet at all at the moment. This is a really late thing on the... It's interesting. I don't know. This might be a weird one, chat. Let's just keep an eye on it. I think it'll just be damp, won't it, for a while, this? Let's just see what it's saying. It's still saying damp. Like, the wipers haven't even gone fast yet, chat. I've not had this before. I've not had a race where the wipers haven't gone onto the fast setting by this point. It is getting wet, it's just not... I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm not sure whether it could be the dry race or not. There's a bloody LMP3 coming behind us now. Where's he been? It's got a little bit slippery there, I felt that. That got a little bit slippery then. The LMP3 just went all the way off. It's a bit not very reassuring when he does that behind you, and he's going to be coming back up behind in the high-speed corners up here. It's not even going fast. It's like... Right, it's going wet there though, but it's going to dry out in a minute, chat. It's going sunny. Is this a race where we can do it? Man, this LMP3 best not do anything stupid here. Right, it's getting wet there. I can feel it, it's getting wet. We're going to have to stay out, chat. We're going to have to stay out here because it's just not wet enough. Look, it's still damp, the track.
405.
It is getting tricky to drive though. We'll have to change that in a minute. We'll do that on the straight. Oh, it's quite wet through there. Pit crew is ready. It's damp. This might be the one where it's better to stay out though, because let me work out. We're only gonna need 3 laps, aren't we? No, it's gonna go, yeah, 3 laps, but wait there. That'll be 3 laps of pushing, I think. What's happened here? That could cause an issue with them cars coming through there. Has he hit a GT3, that car? I think he's hit a GT3. What the hell happened then? Oh, it's an LMP3 again. Nearly killed the leaders. It's definitely wet here though, chat. Look, I tell you what. This might be worth wet tyres, even with this track like this. Oh, I don't know. Like it's losing grip. No, we'll go with the drive because you'll save 13 seconds, won't you? I don't know what to do. All right, let's be careful because it is a bit slippery. Brake bias change in a minute. I need a bit more rotation. Gonna be an inch. Where's my thing? Where is it?
That
there
time
it is.
was a 4:19.04.
God. Uh-oh. That... I got more damage off that.
Why didn't he just go over? Like, I couldn't because that car was there, wasn't he? Yeah, not much he could do, probably. I mean, it should tell you. Do you know what would be good if it could tell you where the pit stop, where their pit lane was? So you would know when they're going to brake. Do you know what I mean? That'd be really nice if they could give like an arrow to say like the car in front's pitting there, so you could actually see. I wonder if anyone's going to go onto the wets just to see what happens, because nah, you'd lose so much time, wouldn't you? But the guy behind on the field to try and get in this battle, I think. I mean, I've on the field a bit, so he's going to be in trouble. Go a bit more biased towards the rear for a bit of rotation in these conditions. Might be a bit snappy though. He's pushing really aggressively behind, considering. Wait there. Considering he's got like low on virtual energy, that guy is pushing. I'll let him push and I'll use his slip chat. The only thing is we're going to probably be a bit quicker in that last sector. Interesting race though. First one we've had like this. We've not had one where it's done this before. And we've done quite a lot of these races. He's having to lift really early. He's got to start, he's saving his energy, chat, so in some of these braking zones, we might be able to send it back. We're catching up to P3 and P2 a little bit. I don't know about P1, but we've only got 2 laps to go. Oh, he just had the lag issue, that car. Oh no, we know we've got one of these dodgy connections in front of us. think we can go flat out here. They're fighting for the lead. Three-way fight at the front, chat. If they fight, we can get along them, like alongside them at some point. In the last sector, we can gain on them because we're quicker in the last sector. But if that Mercedes gets ahead of me, we won't get alongside them, like up, well, next near them. Luckily, we got a good exit there. That's so important because if we can stay in front for that final sector, we might be able to get into their slip. Go on, fight. Right, this is where we need to nail it. I've got to absolutely nail this through here. I pushed. Oh my god, he's on the grass. He'll have to give that back. It won't let him keep that position because he went on the grass. Oh my god, they're kicking shit out of each other.
Lap 4:04.66.
Fuel is close. Might need to do a little bit of short shifting. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy's helping us. Oh no. I need to cover the inside. Oh my god, what a race. No man, you can't turn in on me there like that. Why would you turn across me there like that? What was he doing, chat? That wasn't my fault, was it? He turned right across my front end. Oh, sorry. There's nothing we could do, was there? He just shot his front. He just shot right across us. Chances of this ending really badly, very high. I won't have the grunt. I won't have the grunt to do it. We can brake later than him though, I think, in this car. Man, your own fault, mate. I gave you the space then. That was, again, not my fault. That's his own fault, that. What was he doing? He just pushed me out wide and killed himself. That's his own fault. If anything, that's a bit of karma, I think, because I was giving him space and he just ran us into the wall. What the hell? We take a podium, chat. It was a good race. It was a good race, but I genuinely think that was his own fault, wasn't it? he ran me into the wall. Like, where am I gonna go? Good race, though. That was a good race. Oh, sugar! I've just got rid of my Streamlabs. Bring back. Ah, right. That was a fun one, chat. That was a good one. If you enjoyed that race, hit the like button, chat. Subscribe. It helps us out. That was that was interesting. But yeah, I mean, I'm on the outside of him. We had the right to that space on the outside. And he just ran his car right into the side of my car. I can't go anywhere. It's his own fault, really, that. Look, I'm glad that he ended up worse off, though. I think the race starts now again, though, doesn't it? I don't think we have time. Let's have a little look. I don't know if we have time to do it. We'll see. Oh, we will have. Let me just register. Yeah, no one's complained, have they? So, I mean, I think people are just racing hard. I don't mind racing hard, but you've got to give a space, like at least a car's width, etc. So, yeah. Let's have a little look at that last lap. Yeah, no one said anything, but I think the BMW at the start of the race, sorry, at the end of when he cut across me the first one, I think he thought he was ahead of me, but I don't know how he thought he was going to be that. I think he tried to brake late and thinking that he'd make it ahead, but he's never going to make that ahead, was he? But yeah, that was one hell of a last lap, wasn't it? Who said LMU's boring? Who said LMU's boring? I question your thought process if you think LMU is boring. Yeah, I don't know how much I've lost in SR in that because there was so much door banging going on. There was door banging. They were banging doors before we got there though, so I can only imagine how much they lost because they were doing that before I even got to them. So imagine how many like bangs they've been giving each other. I'll ban you, Pio. Yeah, good podium though. Good podium.
Right, we got a few minutes to quickly check this out. Let's that's the lap before. Right, so that was where we got the move done on him there. So they were fighting here. So they were fighting. Russell, thank you for the $5, legend. Thank you so much. Let's get them likes to 200, chat. So this is where we got the move done on this Mercedes here. They were fighting. We got through. A little bit of door banging, but it was fair. Up the position, and then let's go to the straight because we went side by side through. I made sure I gave him space on the exit, so we went down the right. There was a bit of bump drafting on the straight. We got the move done, but he held it there, so I couldn't shut him off. So I gave him the space. We actually went a bit wide, but got away with it. And then this is where I want to go on board with this here. So this is where I want to see, because I think this was just too aggressive. Like, we're ahead, and he brakes really late. You can't just cut me off there. You can't just cut me off like that. You've got to give me space. So, yeah, that was 1000% his fault. I'm taking 0% of that because you can't just shut me off like that. Like, that's his own fault. So, yeah, he came off worse. We were still in the battle. We did clip the Mercedes up here in the back, didn't we? In the braking, we clipped him there. Little clip. We gave him a flash to say sorry there. And then yeah, we were already at the corner because we were on the inside, so nothing we could do. That was purely misjudgment by him. This got interesting though, because he went for a move around the outside, and I was like, right, they bang your doors again. And then we were down the right. Now, I don't think he thought I was going to hold this, but I know I can brake later than the Mercedes, so we brake later. He does clip us there, but that's his own doing, isn't it? We give him plenty of space. Got to give me space. That's his own fault. 1000%. At this point, we're alongside, and he's just gone right over and pushed me into the wall. Yeah. Got to give the space to the car on the outside, so he paid the price. But yeah, we got the podium with that. Yep. He floored the throttle, didn't he? So I think at this point here, he floored it. There, look, watch. I heard, you can hear it. He floors it. So instead of just being off the throttle, he didn't want me to get round the outside, so he floored it. And that obviously gave me no space to go. Yeah, this was split one, yeah. And then obviously, boom. We're always split one for dailies, always. Yeah, he had to in that corner. Like, we're alongside him in a high-speed corner. You've got to give space on the outside. You can't just hold your line. But it was entertaining though. We take a P3. It was good racing. Yeah, if he would have had the inside, but I would have had the momentum around the outside, and I think that's what he didn't want to give. He didn't want to give me the momentum to then get the inside for that next corner, because that long right is the most important one to have the inside for, isn't it? And we would have had that. So I can see what he was thinking, but yeah, he's got to give some space. You've got to have a car's width on the exit. You have to have a car's width on the exit. No worries, Damo. We'll jump back into this anyway. Jump back in. That's the first race we've had that stayed dry. All right, chilling. Nice rage bait, mate. Nice rage bait. It was a good attempt. I'll give you that, fresh chilling. Right, let's go again. Right. Let me join this, and I'm going to go and grab something to eat as well. All right. 1 minute, and then we go back in. Yeah, I was going to say, if it's like the weather here, Holt, it's terrible, isn't it? Just non-stop rain where I am. It's still raining. I can hear it out there because I've got the patio door open for air. Bit of fresh air coming in. I can still hear it now. I mean, I'm playing more LMU than Gran Turismo, so I prefer... It's not... Do I prefer PC? I prefer LMU to Gran Turismo at the moment. I still like Gran Turismo, but I think LMU is a better game for me personally. In my personal opinion, LMU is more fun and more entertaining and just more feels better to drive. But doesn't mean I don't like Gran Turismo. Just prefer LMU at the moment. But it's not a case of PS versus PC. It's just that the game. This game is just more fun than Gran Turismo at the moment. Yeah, hold. Right, while that practice is on, 1 second. Just gonna go for a wee and get a drink. Not a drink. Have I got? Yeah. Let me top up my drink and get something to eat as well. Back in a second. I swear our cat is an absolute crazy cat. Like, how many cats go out in this weather? Yeah, one of ours won't go out in it, but one, like, oh, hey, I'm going out in the rain, and I'm gonna cry to come back in. All right, let's get this. Have we got everything right there? Yeah. Right, let's just wait here a minute. I can have this quickly. Meal in a bottle. Well, not really, just a protein drink, but hey. All right. I'll finish that off in a minute. Someone's got to stop and go already. Alright, Dave. I'll upload that clip to Sean Hub then. Oh. I hope I'm not getting the little ones cold. The little one's gone to school this morning. She's got a bit of a cold. I'm hoping I'm not going to get that. I don't think you'll get through that gap, Tilly. Yeah, you won't fit through that, Tills. You won't go out in that anyway. Just warming the outer side of the tyre up. If you look at the blue bit on the tyre, so listen to when I get it to make that noise. There, look at the tyre go, like you, that's when you get the heat into the tyre. You need to make it make that noise for the heat to like generate. What time is it, by the way, chat? This will probably have to be the last one, and then we'll have to come back again after, like later on. I have to do a double stream today. I've got to pick the. I'll have to pick the little one up because she won't be able to walk home in this weather. It's far too wet. It's peeing down. Right, see if we can get a better lap in this time. I'd like to get in their slipstream so I can do the push strat. That wasn't great.
just about kept it in. Oh shit. That was a terrible exit. That's going to lose us quite a bit all the way down this straight now. Damn. I got a little bit too aggressive. The revs just dropped a little bit there. It is just a case of getting as high up amongst them Mercedes as you can, because the Mercedes is a quicker qualifying car here. No, I lost the rear a bit. I'm just hoping we'll be able to start in the top, what? Top 6, just so we can fight at least. Oh shit, I've plebed it through here. Messed it up a bit. I don't even think this is a 59, this one. I have to lift. I had to lift because of bloody... Oh, here's the 59. I had to lift though because it would have been a corner cut, so I couldn't get on the throttle. We'll take it. We'll take a 0.5 with that lap. I didn't feel very good at all. We should be able to go with the push strategy with this now, hopefully. I think the push strategy is a bit faster, isn't it? By the way, chat, did any of you watch any of the Call of Duty beta last night? Oh, I'm not even wasting my time with that shit. Like, after playing Battlefield 6, the beta on Battlefield 6, and then watching that beta of Call of Duty, I was like, I watched 10 minutes and was like, this looks absolutely wank. I was like, I'm turning that shit off. Turned it off, not watching that, not going to buy it, not even going to play the beta. I've got no interest in it. Like, it looks so bad. Like, Battlefield 6 is going to rinse that. I'm telling you, it's going to rinse it. Because unless you're some little 10-year-old kid who loves the stupid, gimmicky crap, then fair enough. But Battlefield 6 is going to destroy it, I think. Looks so much better, Battlefield. I'm excited for Battlefield. I've not really looked forward to any games for a while, like in terms of like non-racing games. It's nice to be looking forward to an FPS again, and I'm really looking forward to Battlefield. So, yeah.
Hey, Battlefield single player looks quite good, Pio, as well. I don't know if you saw that. Did you watch the? I watched the IGN preview of the single player Battlefield. It looks quite good. Looks quite interesting. Right, everything's set up on that. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? I'm just going to put it to our most commonly pitted lap. We can always alter. Right, let me have a little look. We're on 172. We need 28 more likes, chat. Let's see if we can get them 28 more likes and get it up to the 200. We've had some great racing today. Surely we can get 200 likes. I'm sure we can manage that. Duka, how are we, legend? Smash that legend right there for Duka. He's on set. Right.
Formation lab has started.
Let me just put the safety car one on here. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Duka. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend motor for Duka again, chat. Thank you, man. Thank you for another 5 as well, Duka. Smash the legend motor again for Duka, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Why is he coming? Why is he on my side of the road? Duka's on a Duka ping stream. Going for a Duka ping stream, chat. Thank you very much, Duka. I don't want to kill anyone at the start of this race. So thank you very much. Smash that legend right there for Duka, chat. He's going for the Duka ping stream. He's celebrating Liverpool getting whooped by Galatasaray. Right.
Green flag, green flag.
Be careful of these LMP3s there. Man, wait, what are you doing? That's the... My goodness me. Bunch of plebs. What are they doing, chat? Like... What was that? That was just ridiculous driving. Just ridiculous. Like that was a GT3s. That was 100% on the GT3s. Like it was the Lexus and that Mercedes with that weird livery. My car's damaged, by the way, as well. Someone's already got a drive-through behind us. Yeah, like I mean, you could say I was in the lead, and I think I did that quite sensibly. Like, there's no point going into the LMP3s who haven't got ABS and like going flying into the braking zone, because nothing good is going to happen from that. I don't want to lose too many positions because I'm pretty sure I'll be quicker than this guy on our left, but although he was pretty quick in the last race. Good exit there was needed because I don't want to have to defend at the end. See, what a lot of the GT3s are in the wrong there, because you have to be aware. I'm always aware if I'm at the front that the LMP3s have got shit brakes because I've driven them, so I'm aware that they can lock up. Them GT3s on the left and right of us just went steamrolling in, and they just caused all kinds of stupidity there. I think we'll just push now and try and get back into this group. Duca's on his ping stream, isn't he? He's a legend, Duca. Absolute legend. Hope you're well, by the way, Duca. Thank you for the support. Nah, this car, I'm convinced the front is a bit damaged there on the aero, you know, like what I need to do actually, that's reminding me. I need to get rid of the repair damage off, but no, you don't want to repair the damage because you lose too much time.
That time was a 4:30.01.
I hope he doesn't do anything silly at this LMP3 because man, I'm gonna have to lift because this guy trying to get back through instead of just doing it on the straight. Well, that's the GT3 out. Right, we're back up to P5 after getting murdered. But yeah, this car feels shit right now. It's also, see how quickly this Lexus catches us up. The Lexus is quick, but it's not as quick as the, I don't think it's as quick as the Mercedes. I'm just getting track limits galore. I'm angry. Yeah, sod it. We'll get one there. And I'm not even arsed because I'm driving angry because of what they did at the start. Just go and watch lap one, right at the start, very start, Mike. They were GT3 drivers caused a lot of chaos, to be honest with you. Oh man, I was on your outside there. struggling to get in that rhythm now with this. Oh, my front end feels shite on this car at the moment. Whoever was in the multicolored GT3 car was stupidity driving, I'm telling you now. The guy in the multicolored GT3 Mercedes was just stupid, ridiculous driving, whoever that was. That was just, like, you don't do that. You don't just send it like that and just cause it. He was the cause of all of it. Might not hit anyone, but he was, whoever that was the cause. It was just really ridiculous. The guy in the, so it was that guy, yeah. He might not hit anyone, but everyone had to take avoidance action because he caused mayhem. It was on him, that. My car's got shitloads of damage now as well. We're losing speed on the straights. Yeah, like, it just doesn't feel right in the corners. You see the way it's behaving. It's gliding, it's understeering. Probably going to get track limits here as well, but might even get a drive through the way the car feels. We did whack that car though, didn't we? We did hit that car quite aggressively, so... I'm not surprised it's driving the way it is. Hopefully, I mean, the wet, I don't know if the wet will help or hinder, I don't know. Try it, if we can stay in P6, I'll be happy with this, with the way this car is. Yeah, it is annoying when it starts like that, Darren. It is annoying. Especially when we were P2 in qualifying and like we were in a good position, and then you just get the crazy GT3 drivers that just want to send it straight away like that.
Right, we're not going to pit here by the looks of this. Still says damp. How are we going to get another one like the last one again, do you reckon? No, it says wet tyres now, so it's just gone wet there, so we'll get ready for the heavier rain coming now. Nice, Gary, nice. Oh, mistake. Alright, we're up to P5. Yeah, not yet. I'll do the brake balance in a minute. Don't want it to snap. There's still a bit of grip on the on these dry tires at the moment, so we'll probably go for this one uphill. Oh, it might be risky, this one though. We'll just go down a little bit while we're on the dry tyres. We'll do the brake balance properly when we go onto the full wets. This corner can be a bit tricky if you go too far to the rear. I feel like you might see some people making... This is wet now. So... Yellow flag. Someone's off. That was the leader. I did say it. I knew it was going to be wet there. Oh, there's no grip there. Right, we're up to P4, chat. Oh, that's really wet. Someone just stay out. Who stood out? Who stayed out? F for the guy that's just stayed out. I think I slowed it down, but someone just stayed out, chap. Why would you stay out? It's way too wet. You've plebbed it, mate. You've plebbed it.
19.80.
Surely that's a big pleb move by P1 staying out. I'm convinced that's a bad mistake.
This is way too wet. There are loads of staying out. What are they doing? I can't believe how many people think they're going to survive in this, how wet it is. This is really wet. I think a lot of cars have just made a huge mistake there, chat. They're trying to stay out on the dries for the whole race. That's what they're trying to do. They're going to try and do it, but it's raining too heavy. Look, this is wet. They're going to be losing, in my view, too much time. But wait, I might be wrong, but I've never seen anyone get a good result when it's been this wet before. I was struggling to get round the last sector then. And it's still raining heavy now. It might be sunny, but it's still raining heavy. Not heavy, but it's enough to put the fast windscreen wipers on. But these tyres get a bit of heat in them. You're right, Paul. We're downstairs now, Paul. We've been down here for a while now, in the dining room. Nah, I disagree, Alcy. I think it was way out of order what that GT3 did. Each to their own, but it's the start of the race. He basically caused commotion between all the LMP3s and everything. In my view, it was wrong. You don't do that at the start of a race. It was just very silly driving. You know, it's lap one. You don't need to do stuff like that, in my view, Alcy. But each to their own. Everyone has an opinion on stuff. I prefer to keep it clean and safe on lap one. That's just my view. He took too many risks, and I mean, he's lucky he didn't wipe out the whole field nearly in that corner. I need to do the brake bias, don't I? Wondering why it's not rotating. Oh, that's wet through there. Right, he's already lost 3 or 4 seconds there. Yeah, I think he's screwed the guy in the lead. I think a lot of people who haven't pitted there are going to be regretting that choice. I hope this car's going to be pretty quick through here. The virtual energy and that should solve itself when we go over the line.
That time time was a 5.
Nah, I disagree with you, Elsie. I think he caused chaos, and it did look like people had to avoid him. If you're gonna do a move, you need to do it so people don't have to take avoiding action, which we all literally had to avoid his absolute daft send. So I disagree. If I would have stayed to the left, he would have killed me, for example. So I disagree. I think he was way out of order, but he's effed it anyway because he's on the wrong tyre now, so it don't matter. He pled the strategy. We should be able to get a podium back here, I think, because, yeah, P1's going to struggle big time there. Yeah, he's already lost P1, look, see? A dive bomb is okay if you don't force multiple other cars to take massive avoidance action. Like, you know, if they don't avoid you and you would have killed them, then it's not really a good dive bomb. It's just ridiculous what he did, to be honest. But hey, everyone has different views. I'll carry on driving turn 1 at lap 1 the way I do, because I'd rather give the LMP3 some respect and not kill them. So, you know, if you want to risk wiping people out, just carry on doing that. But for me, that's not how we're going to drive. Drying out quite quick, this one. All things considering, it is drying out quite quick. Oh, I've gone on the right, look, wet bit there. Left it then. Oh, what's happened there? Someone's just been... Oh, that, I don't think that guy's very happy. I don't know what's happened there. Right, let's just do a bit of fuel saving now and try and hold on to a P2. I'm unmodding you soon, Theo. I'm gonna unmod you. I'm not even joking. For all you know, he could have done a cotter race and lost all of his rank pretty much in a bad race. You don't know how it, like, it's very easy to lose rank on this game, so. It suits you well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think we all prefer him being grey, Keith. He gets cockier when he's got his green and he's got his blue because he knows that he can just talk shit and still be green. So he gets a cocky element, doesn't he? Trying to bring that fuel back a bit here. We're keeping the gap stable, so just keep doing what we're doing and we should be alright. It's going to be close. It's more the fuel than anything, I think. I can just do a lot of coasting though. Oops. Should just about make it on virtual energy. These tyres are getting a bit hot though. You all right, Gary? The dry track now, this, I think. Looks like the dries are just as quick at this stage. Probably quicker, actually, I think, now. Because it did dry out really early, didn't it? It stopped raining. But he still plebbed it, though, because he was 5 seconds in the lead. He would have been miles ahead if he would have put the wets on. I think we might be in trouble here, chat, because I feel like this track is now more suited to the dry tyre. No, it's not a good strat because he was in the lead by 5 seconds, so he's lost 10 seconds. I mean, we came from what position? We were quite far behind. Yeah, these wets are no good now. The wets are KO'd. I don't even know if we can make it. I'm going to have to be careful here because I'm off the coast. I want to make sure we get to the end. We'll take a podium though, considering the start that we had and the damage we've had the whole race. We'll definitely take a podium. These wets are gone now. Not much more we could do with that one. Yeah, too much damage at the start. Too much damage. Oh, is that the cat? 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. There's a puddle of water here because bloody out there, Bella. I have to go and see if she wants to come in because she must be out the front hiding under a car. She'll be hiding under a car somewhere. Right, let me... right, chat. We can't do another one. I haven't got time. Let's just have a little look at our event history because that's not giving us our correct DR, that. We'll have a little look at that race before. What did we gain off that one? I didn't see this. You'll have to think you have to then. Show me.
Look at the size difference.
Yeah. Can you not take them out?
NHS website says I can't take them out. Otherwise, if they close up, then my whole ear's going swollen. But it is.
You might have to we might have to take it to the thing, or like, I don't know if we'll have to bring Mummy in a bit or something. Just give us a bit. All right. Right, so we gained on that one. Yeah, this will be the last one. We'll have to come. We might not be able, I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back again after chat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How do I get the bloody... I want to see what the results were for that. Right, let's quickly look at this, and we'll quickly look at that start, and then I've got to go and pick the little one up from school.
Why is it not showing the results yet? Is it because of I know what it'll be. It'll be because obviously people are still driving, aren't they? Well, have a little look at the start. It was too. There was a Lexus that did. It was a bit too aggressive in my view as well. Let's have a little look and see. No, she finishes 3:20, but I can't do another race because I need to leave after 3, just after 3, but I need to get a wash before. So I've got to get changed and get a wash. So we can't do another race. There's no time for another one. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream again after, because I might have to take the oldest to A&E. Where her earrings, she looks like her ears. I don't know what she's been doing with her earrings, but looks like she hasn't cleaned it properly or something. So I'm going to have to take her to A&E. I don't know if we will be SDS. We might have to leave it. Might not be able to. I don't know yet if we'll be streaming later. Right, wait there. Let's have a little. No, wait there. Go on board with ourselves here, so. Let's see. He literally hit the Lexus. He hit the Lexus as well, look. So the LMP3s were obviously the cause of that. That was a big hit for us as well. So the damage was there, but he definitely did hit the Lexus, didn't he? I thought someone said he didn't hit a car. He literally went straight into the side of the Lexus. Watch. Look, he just swipes. It's a good job I backed out though, because watch. If I would have decided to carry on with the Lexus here, because I saw them both coming at each other, if I would have decided to carry on in that gap, I'd have got murdered anyway, so yeah. Ah, the LMP3s. The LMP3s caused their own drama there, though, didn't they? After that, on the top of the hill here. I don't know what they were doing up there. What were they even? Let's see how that... So that guy spins on the curb. Then he's just sat there. The other guy hits him. And then we just get our front end destroyed. But yeah, I still feel like that there, like you've. So, I mean, fair enough. It wasn't as bad as what I thought. Actually, it wasn't as bad as what I thought. But I still think in an LMP3 race, there, like if this guy turns across, luckily he looks like he saw him and turned to the right. So, I still think it was a bit too much. I still feel like it was just a bit too aggressive in my view. Especially on lap 1. Lap 1, you don't need to do that kind of thing. It's not worth it. We nearly lost the rear here, didn't it? And then he nearly lost the rear. And luckily, we both didn't kill each other. We ended up P3 though after that start with damage, so not too bad. Not too bad. So we've had. I think we've had mainly gains on the DR today, haven't we? Let's have a little look. That one, yeah. We lost the position because obviously the chaos at the start, but yeah, we had some crazy racing on one race, didn't we? Like crazy stuff going on, but yeah, we survived. So we gained DR again. So we're only 3 bars off now. So we're 70% of the way through Silver 2. So we're very close to Silver 3 now. So yeah, a good day of racing, chat. A good day of racing. We've gained another bar of DR there. We're getting closer again to Silver 3. So yeah, Pio, unlucky. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get ready, go and pick the little one up, and then possibly gonna have to take. I don't know if a Nan might be able to take her to A&E though, just to get her ear checked. I don't know, because I've got to picked up the little one now. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this now, and then I might be back later. I don't know, chat. We'll have to see. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, thank you very much for the support in the stream, everyone. For the gifted and the super chats. I will see you maybe again today. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of the night. Hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe if you want to. And I'll be back in a bit. Bye, everyone. Well, I might be back in a bit. Might not be. I don't know yet. Take care, everyone. Bye.